Okay, that works. Hello, trying this out. Mention multi-destination stream. It's only gonna last 1 hour. 2 a.m. I'm tired, so figured getting better at this. Get the chat open. Buddy, look at that. Thanks for the follow. Hey, that's super cool. Bravo, what works? Read chat. What's everyone doing today? Load it up. Wonder if I don't think TikTok is showing being on it. So I'll open up that so I can read what you guys are saying on TikTok. Maybe that isn't played before. But how's chat doing though? For real, for real. How we feeling? Did everyone have a good week this week? There was a lot this week. Just started, it feels like, but at the same time, it feels like it's not ending. Greek yogurt. Oh wait, not first, but Greek yogurt. It's pretty alright. Added granola to it, protein and collagen and creatine. That's taken a while to load on my start the game. Damn it, that's right, new PC. I need to figure this out. Bluetooth. Brand new PC. Connect everything. Controller, there we go.
Why not?
That was like go. I don't need it. There. Upgrade that, I think.
Hence I go. everyone doing? If you want to get the
All
code
right.
doing for the day. Dirty laundry somewhere else instead of underneath my desk. I need to get a better bed. Gotta clean for a double like waste space. Thinking on the special because that's pretty good. If I get an added dataless hammer that shoots out 3, all of them are just gonna shoot out straight, right? It's gonna be pretty good. Should be stuff for them.
Polimendoros.
Pretty beast. Screen tearing. We'll see. Not bother. Whether I
There. Go, Hecuba. Appreciate the help.
You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Whispers.
Dude, no way. Oh no, my
All
chat
right.
should disappear after some time. There we go. A lot better. Clears up the spacing. My face.
I've returned.
way down to the morning fields before? A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
Which way? I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand.
This is where this place is. I've never been here.
This place again.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Wolf Howl.
Join me.
Oh yeah, thanks for following.
Return to dust. All quiet. By my father's name. Now then. heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
I trust the elder brother. You found him in one piece. I feared Hades would end up much like Kronos did once we were through with him way back. But Kronos simply chained him up in Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually.
Right.
Do not depart just yet.
Let's fish. It's over. I caught a figment.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Valuable enough. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream,
Are you
of
guys enjoying the
course.
stream?
What more did you learn whilst you lingered
Colorado
thus?
feeling?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them and feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time and must have found them finally.
Blast! Only suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. Now, across the flames! Total eclipse. Oh, sisters. strong. Although we've an eternity to hope.
Some cinder. The Titan.
What a coincidence. Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Oh. There's that rancid scent. Countless dead ends, one way through. Those spouts again. Dig, please, Hecuba. Stars.
Choose your path.
With the grace of the moon.
Together we shine.
So like, yeah, just all of it. It's too
The
much.
hunt begins.
It's never enough. You know?
Hooked one.
Yeah,
I caught a chitin.
one less suitor.
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Echo meant nothing to you, what? I was talking about Skiller's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either.
How about I learn to block you out with this? For you.
Some nightshade. You ought to have stayed below. Out of my sight. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Like Hestia. How long?
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
Seems quite nice.
Olympus, I accept this message. Have this, have this, have this. Why not? Almighty Chaos?
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Got you. I caught a Marty.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Worth the risk. There. Some seeds. Mine. In the name of Hades. Shored up.
How's everyone doing tonight? You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us. Let's hit it.
Won't shut up. First tunnel to my right. Excellent. To firmer ground. morning fields.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon it.
Such a dreadful place. It's cleared up. One to go. Knife. Found the bow. Let me past. Yes. Where was I? Set. I can get out now.
Go.
There. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
My blades shine like the moon. Lycaeans. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect.
In the name of Hades. Transform.
Wow.
Thorns hurt. Corruption cleared.
So Crab somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
petals from a golden bough.
You again.
May moonlight guide us.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
I'll take it.
Then it's settled.
All right. Got to go.
Well, well.
Good find. Excuse me. Hecuba, meet Cerberus. And here we go. Stop bothering the door. Spirits of despair, be gone.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
You're free again, for now. I can use this.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the
We're now so close, aren't we? It'll be all right. Onward. So much dust. Sure. Here goes. Service entrance. It worked.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
No more hiding in shadows. Best not stay any longer than I must. Greetings, Father.
fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs.
Some other time. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, well, then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
All right.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
You'll regret this. You see? Kronos find these things? They'll burn. Let's get you someplace safe. One with Selene. This is private property. They're gone. A couple chambers more. There it is. Good to see you here, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman
He's stealthier than I. May moonlight guide us. Styx, take me.
You yet persist. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
For what you did to me.
I'll remember that, my son. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. 3. I am in control, not you, but fine. You expect a show of mercy here? Time grows short. Malicious cur. Are you quite done? Supposed to be impressed. The day your father silenced you. Once more, you bested me.
Once more.
For Cerberus.
W. That's a W.
Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. I thought I... Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the Fates before, and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus. which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Melinoe, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... Blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until... From Mists of Memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
Kneel before me.
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now? They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay. Good evening, everyone. Looks like I did it.
Hi.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
The task unfolds. You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than...
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We need to determine
I know what to do.
is possible, Melinoe.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
Yes.
Let's try the surface one more time. Kataski Onaski.
You've done it.
Become as new. Covered up. One, please.
You got there.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Odysseus out checking on reports. Full grown. Grow strong. I should be able to increase my grasp.
There's no way she could have... Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate...
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another.
By your leave. I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Everything's in order? It's cooking still.
The Oath of the Unseen.
By my birthright. For the will of Night. Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
The Silver Pool. Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful. I am held fast.
My path is set.
One second, I'm gonna go put this food back in the fridge. Okay, I'm back.
A boon.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juice.
That's a feeling there. A gift.
Should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Haste. I'm ready. Here, little fish. Got a bite. I got a projelly.
Specimen procured. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Look at his earrings, by the way. It's literally the world.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
No escape. That's a figment. Let's see here. Shiny. This feeling. Going. It's warm. Hail, almighty chaos. Primordial strength. Predictable.
About Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Good girl, Hecuba. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the Three Fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede. Which suits you? Now we Silver Sisters ride.
My boon from Chaos came alive. This was stolen from us. Enough of that. Skira grows in strength. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for... Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. Here goes.
Skira. What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Crossed flames awaken. wield Discura capably. And I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now.
Thank you, Headmistress. Cinder. That's something. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? For night. The rim of Oceanus. Hecuba, go fetch. Chaos seeks me. A gift from the earth. Chaos, I heard your call. Adequate. Could unseal one of the other paths. More of those hellyfish.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around?
My tolerance for you grows very thin. Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Every bad dream has an escape.
Who taught you to avoid its trigger? So what if you withstood all that?
Finally.
That's just for other stuff. Getting.
Made it back. Ash of the Dead. This does not belong to you. Property recovered.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable.
Could make a lovely gift.
Hello.
Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it?
Can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. You're so
was awkward. Another pearl.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. The edge of Oceanus. Look upon me. Be at peace. The onion. Very well. To the fields.
First use those two that I bought was permanent upgrades.
It's so...
Like if I die right now, I wouldn't be able to use anything.
Better. Suffer no more. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot...
Oh, this is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. Supposedly you're passing through the morning fields along your way down there. Glad I ain't never seen a place like that. Miseries like smoke, gets in your eyes and such.
One more.
Yes.
go. My blood is not for you. Return to Shadow now. Ugh. I don't like phantom layers. Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for it.
What are you looking at? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
Together we shine.
Fresh from the pot.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain. A key of sorts to the dissolution of time.
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being. To bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself.
We'll get him, Headmistress. Each night, another possibility. You're here, Lord Charon. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. And she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. New shipment there. Now we wait.
Hello. Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet.
They won't get it. Fresh poppies. Grow and flourish.
A new crop.
Vengeance for my father.
Let them fear us.
Should be a lively
We
evening.
bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Show the Commander. The sash. Into Erebus. The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Already had enough of the surface, yes? Well, I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. Straightforward. Take you. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. In the name of Hades. By her grace. Split path. Hecuba.
granddaughter. How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed.
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for... You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. They got through.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Really don't need all those. You better not. And thanks for the follow. It means a lot. Can't be too expressive right now because it's quite late at night and I'm pretty sure I'm waking up quite or freaking out. But yeah, thanks again. It means a lot that you followed. Thank you.
Your foes shall shudder.
Let me help you. Be free. Confiscating stolen property. They're gone. transform. Hit me then. So quiet.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Come on out. Looks like a Motti.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal Insight. The pitch black stone.
We need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really...
Breathe. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you. Crossed flames burn. Impressive show of force.
Coin for Charon.
Greetings, little one. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Should be useful. Downward. Ugh, that's cold. More pinheads. I think not.
Behold the stars.
Illumination.
The stars align.
The trap is set. Caught out. It's a chitin. There it is. I'll take it. You again. what a monster. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself?
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go. I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world.
Have this, have this, have this.
Where do you think you are going?
Over there. I'm going back where I belong.
You know something of time and dream. That was, of course, a very different time.
These always come in handy. Like waking from a dream. Drown in it.
Sorry about all that.
Sister Artemis.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course. Together we shine, sister.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. You have it. See you.
See you. Water spouts. Feeling fine. Hear me, on my authority. Let me show you the way.
You called it, Rox. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. Sing along, everybody!
Join
made her the testament of night.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt. Should switch keepsakes. To firmer ground. Come on, Mel. Nemesis.
Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take.
Has it?
Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
Come on. There we go. Go.
My staff. Damn it. More miasma. Grow golden once again. I see you too, statue. Sealed in. Good. Need to recharge. such secrets in this stuff. Flourish. Don't you hiss at me. Snakes.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch.
Into the purse. Can't right now. Olympus, I accept this message. Apollo's light. 2 down. No use. Lamii. I can't. There. Show me the way. I'm a fraud. Nonsense. Hear me, on my authority. More ashes. Don't take your sorrow out on me. You'll soon be good and clean. You shades, leave him alone.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
You're looking better already. Be not afraid. Rest easy now. Victory. Made it back here. Which keepsake now? One last drop. Not much farther now.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. And
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
Well done there, Hecuba. More riches. Get it, Hecuba. Down, girl. Some shade rot.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Granted. Go on then. You need not fail as I.
Couldn't do it. It'll be all right. safekeeping. One last chamber. That massive satyr's back. Ugh, that stench. One chamber left. Can't right now. Acceptable.
The limits of my light. For me. One last chamber. I'm taking this back. Enough of that.
Got some stuff. Logo, all that. Drop the insert, Discord, and chat. Also, I'm good for it now.
Face me.
I don't really know what to go about it.
fishy. Victory! I've got a jiffy. One chamber left. Not now. This was stolen from us. Open. In the name of Hades. This should help. I grow
Greetings
strong.
from Olympus.
Final boss. Go for 2 for 2.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no...
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They had not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. Contemptuous child. took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. Come with me. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Stuck. Vast are the armies at my beck and call. Learn your place. Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
What did I tell you?
Lower the bitrate.
I have what I need for now. The chamber's down the hall.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. All right, brother.
The ancient Mirror of Night, That conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. No turning back. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... oh, blast. I never thought... I was just like him then. Only without the beard. Ugh. Ah. Hi there, Melenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit, I don't like having to kill off family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. To hell and back. The heavens next. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
Took you long enough. What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Oh,
Let's have a look around.
My domain.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
Hey. Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Melenui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in on...
Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow.
One step closer.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void. I'll have to get more. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, "Awake, O monument of night, I shall obey."
Very well, then.
Our cauldron could cook my own witch's delight.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself, and would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible, but we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Got him, huh?
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you?
It's fine.
Back from Tartarus. They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Nightshade.
Oh, what have we there?
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch-black stone?
Think I can raise my grasp. So that's it. This strength is mine. Moving on. Rocky, welcome.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
So many different forms. Infinite possibilities. see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus began. Your usage of the pitch-black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Rest again for now. To chaos. By the will of chaos. Stronger. Special delivery.
You run into a certain underworld boat luring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late.
Well?
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
This is for you. This strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. Then shine.
Shadow Spinner. To do this again.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother?
happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grew.
Good. Feels even sturdier.
Contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though.
Greater strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Feeling, oh. You sense it too.
Welcome. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? See?
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose it.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained. Crossed flames burn. Once more with me, sister. Shades on your side. Further need. Return to Shadow now.
Some stardust. I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check. New assignments. I can overcome this. The pitch black stone transported me. Feels different somehow.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to
Sting
its
away.
title.
Hail, Chaos. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are experience a mild discomfort.
More whispers.
Why, little niece, you sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what?
Down the drain. Something I need. Oh no. Too hot for you? Terrifying. Olympus, I accept this message. Chaos Boon just changed. Olympus, I accept this message. Almost out of here.
Oh, look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to.
Well, too bad, because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show. This song's called I Am Gonna Claw. Now it's time to see you wanna be with your friends. You're so obsessed with me. Thought that I give it to me. Slam, Jetty.
Stardust. Mission complete. Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Cheers, Chaos.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself.
I can see beneath that surface now. Commander Skelemy.
Come, young one, let's see you deliver.
What are the chances? I accept this trial. Message for me.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well,
Well, might be you're better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better.
beyond my authority. Felt that.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there.
I can do this. Arachne's handiwork. That you, Arachne?
Let's see if we can't cut out a little.
Hephaestus.
So that's the stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's her name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the...
Such strength. In the name of Hades. Clarity. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Of course, my lord.
Well, well. Sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos which...
Another trial, headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but...
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. Crossed flames awaken! Go on, Melinoe.
Thank you.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Done. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Trial finished.
I know that sound all right.
Ableist path.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead...
You're always with me. Which one?
Preparation is key.
Commander? I can see even deeper now. Wisdom of the ages. Let me see. Now I see. Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. This'll take a little while.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you. The oldest blessings in existence shall be yours.
Interesting.
Move along there, Trouble. I don't really want to...
Hail, Shades. You're ready. Drink of the earth. The unseen. The Enchantress. I've reached my limit. Here we go. No holding back.
Some of the newfangled boons we've offered haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the...
They'll drown. My claim. Adequate. Got you. Here, fishy. On the hook. I'm over. Pathetic.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be intact. Moon water.
Come into the abyss.
Hit me then. Beautiful.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. Go back beneath the earth.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly...
Hecuba, go dig. Well done. You're just in time.
save some for me next time.
You're in top form.
Yes.
On you go.
I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is... my blessings. Then it's yours. Farewell for now.
Farewell. The keenest blades fall. Mine now. It's quiet. Look upon me. Good. Whalers again. Lord Charon, I've returned. The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. The clearing isn't far.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. Now he's filling your own head with doubt. You have no recourse here, Melenwe. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act. Look now upon the moon. Return to me, sisters. even greater wrath against...
Yes.
Greetings. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
All right. All set. The air's thick. Whispers. There.
And another!
You venture into my domain. Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Must be a way out. There's something. This rift should open if I concentrate. Right.
Do you really have to go so soon? Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Back to reality. Ensnared. Denied.
None can escape the Princess of the Dead.
Spouts are up. Greater strength.
On more.
Don't look down.
That her again? Hey. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks. Join me.
Sounds like you found your match.
Have another!
Hot stuff. Things have not exactly gone our way, dearie. Especially if what I'm hearing about the fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
This boon is worth the sacrifice. This is private property. Open up. I'm ready. Dig here, girl. Thanks, little one. Hail, almighty chaos. Sure.
the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject.
And we're off. Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if...
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, gal? I think she meant to say your greatest hits, or your...
Finally. There. Big drop. There's no clear path in sight. Digging spot there.
I slay more, I get your gold. Want a bit of extra gold? Then here we go.
Come on, then.
Check your aim. We're clear. Get lost.
Come fight me. It's cleared up.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Grow strong under the stars.
Flourish. Your magic against mine. Sorcery at best. Hear me, on my authority. Greater might.
A bounty and another. Yes.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean.
Think he's sorry? He's so...
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Please don't give in. Don't give in. Give in. Give in. Oh, that hurt. My silver shines.
How about two?
Now for what's mine.
One more.
Illuminate my path.
Yes.
Be gone.
And another.
like you better go dig. Olympus, I accept this message. Shielded up. Kronos must have kicked him out again. Started. Tormenting him, are you?
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage.
Return now to your master and abode. Better. This is it. The tooth.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead...
Secrets of the unseen. Unseen. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right hidden.
you. Father? Oh, let me.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Be well, Lord Father.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the Fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Sand skulls. Welcome sight, my lord.
My granddaughter. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. You little sneak. gods I wish for you to meet. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? Would you like a timeout? One more time. You have everything to fear from me. You cannot best my legion single-handedly. Here, witch. History repeats. You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
On the contrary, I know change is inevitable. With time, the only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
For the underworld. Digging spot there.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. He's gone for now. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi? Melinoi? That's a nice name. Melinoi, are you out there? No? There.
Brother.
Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I am up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we? This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
It's an auspicious night. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
I'll just clean this up.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not.
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
continue apace.
Transmutation complete. Shouldn't be too long.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. Should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Hey.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. All grown up. Take all the time you need. Hail, O spirits. Greetings, Father. The Arcana. I finally understand. The boatman. I see.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. The champions.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. The depths of the abyss. every possibility. Stay here. Here, girl. Headmistress raised you well. Easy now, Rocky. My altar. Shade. Best be a little cautious here.
Probably smart.
Alright. That's the streaming tonight. Or the did one. Oh, it's already 30. Then I'll only do one game and get to dinner and play the rest of the game. No. All I wanted to play a few rounds. That turns out a lot more. Good night.